Happy Thursday. Looks like while I was offline, New Dawn and Troz followed. So thank you for the follows, guys. Time for the warm-up. Oh yeah. Probably gonna need to set a respawn keybind. Almost 100% positive I unbound it yesterday. Hey, Doric. Happy Thursday. And Wicked, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Bonk. And Juan, happy Thursday. Welcome, welcome. Alright. What's up? Not too much. Just getting started. Got really hoping for the PB today. Hoping so. Hey Rex, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Oh jeez. Yeah, we got really close on Monday to getting a PB. But close doesn't really mean much. Still been over a month since the last PB. It was nice though. Glad I was able to get to floor 12 again. Gotta find that balance between confidence and carefulness, patience. Happy bin day. Bin day for your neighborhood. Is that like trash day? But happy Thursday, Fruit Snoots. Oh, God. Trash pickup day. Nice. Alright, so that run would have saved back to here anyway. Ooh. Guess we're skipping. There we go. Let's see. What was my best run yesterday? It was literally like one of the last runs of the day, right? Or the last run? Because I'm pretty sure yesterday I only got to floor 10 once. And it was second pipe. So I guess that's my goal for today. I mean, my goal for today is the same goal as I have every day. I want to get a floor 11. But consolation prize would be beating yesterday's PB. All right. Yeah, thinking on it, I could probably do replay editor many checkpoints. Just skip to probably 7. I don't know. What is that, saving like 13, 14 minutes? Probably would be worth it. I prefer playing on the server though. One thing that I'm always nervous about playing on replay editor is that when I practice, I'll get used to an offline version of the map. Because the map varies in FPS depending on like how you play it. It's very finicky like that. I haven't noticed that much difference. Tragic irony, forgot to set out the vid last night. Oof. And I take it it's already done. I feel like usually trash gets picked up like way in the morning. It is indeed. Ooh. Hey Bart. Happy Thursday. Is this warm-up? It is indeed. Just started. Might as well do my warm-up. I do feel like it's better for me. The one thing that I feel like goes understated about the warm-up, it also acts as practice. Ugh. It also acts as practice, so if I happen to get like a really good run, like I believe I did yesterday, that ends up going like very late into the end of the day, and I don't have time to do practice at the end of the day, it means that I definitely practiced something. Used to go to cup of the day starting the game, now you do 15 to 30 minutes of playing before, and you qualify so much better. Yeah, I mean, getting used to the car again also just is helpful. Obviously, I could do the same thing on the main map, and I have. But a lot of the times it feels like I'm basically throwing away runs when I do that. No, warming up is definitely helpful. Yeah, hard to deny that. Cup of the day sounds like fun. I'm excited to be able to do that eventually. Boing. Ooh. I'm so bad at that. Okay. Man, that's, I think, kinda almost how you want to do it. But man, getting that aim right feels so weird. Nice. Alright, so far the only respawn that I think I've done was the one-on-one, where I would have recovered back to right before the ice slide. No, it definitely feels like I'm overall just getting better. On average. I can't really explain it. But it feels like a lot more of my runs either get past 6 or just... Maybe it's just the fact that I feel more comfortable now. Oof. Alright. I don't know why this jump has been troublesome for me. I think I've been doing some weird stuff where I don't line it up properly. You just kind of want to be in the middle. But I've been failing this jump way more lately. There we go. Super clean. And as far as those are concerned, all those jumps would have easily recovered back to exactly where they were. Bonk. Ooh, quack. Holy cow. Hey, Jan. Happy Thursday. Man. That quack was a bit close. Boing. Nice. All right, clean. Good enough. Bonk. Yeah, full releasing there feels like the play. I've been doing that since the second time I dead turtled, and it definitely seems really safe. Giuliano's doing a full Deep Dip 2 stream today. Excited to see us both climb the tower and see who pushes the other first. Well, it's clearly gonna be him. I am a very nice, kind Deep Dipper who would never think of pushing another person. But he better not get in my way. Oh, man. Floor 8! Saying the same things. Great minds think alike and all. Oh, nice. Like that the Deep Dip 2 hype is slowly returning. Saw Spammy practice a bit today as well. Dang. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. A lot of people playing nowadays. I mean, it's like really evident too, based off of all the people that are in the server now. I also like that. It's a lot of fun seeing all this Deep Dip 2 hype again. Always good to have company. Whew. Clean. This jump gave me some trouble yesterday, which is kind of interesting. I was jumping way too far left on Bleb before. That's beautiful. Yeah, there is a specific line there that feels really good. Like an actual line on the road. Feels like part of the ramp is lighter. Ooh. That's fun. I don't often get to go through this checkpoint and have a nice respawn. Alright, so I'm a little disappointed that this isn't the main map. Because like I was saying, so far all of the fails that I've had on the map today have been easily recoverable fails. Not necessarily saying that it 100% would have been up to floor 9 first run of the day. On the other hand, it's just good consistency. Good that I'm showing this on warm-up. Is my warm-up is pretty much the same every day. My warm-up is climbing to floor 13. I want to do all of the floors that I've been to. Yeah, not a full run, not a certain time, just climb to 13. Usually takes me about, I think, 37-ish minutes. Sounds like a very decent warm-up. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to me. Playing the things that I am likely to play. Hey, Cactus. Happy Thursday. And good luck climbing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. I mean, there's obviously a chance. MX22, thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. There's obviously a chance that I just get this first try. But if I don't, I want to practice bailing properly. Okay, that's a bail. Good. There we go. Zomba! Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Yeah, so that one I did a respawn. But, like, obviously the respawn would have gotten me back to the spot where I was at. Ooh, jeez. This one, though... Oh, actually, I'm kind of curious. Yeah, that one gets you to that pipe if you are patient about it. Baron! Happy Thursday. Just completed many checkpoints in 3 hours, 35 minutes. Oh, jeez. Okay, that saves. Gotta say, it made you realize how insanely hard it actually is to do what I do. Well, thank you. It is a bit tough. So much more impressed. Holy. Especially on the main map. Without any checkpoints. Happy Thursday, JD. And Lapsinkies. Happy Thursday. How am I doing? I'm doing great, thank you. How are you doing? Oh, right, it's Thursday. It is indeed. Where in America am I from? I am from Portland, Oregon. Oh, geez. What about you? Floor 15 ice slide dirt flick held you hostage for like 30 minutes. Well, I'm glad it only held you hostage for like 30 minutes. The first time I did that, I think I was stuck there for like an hour and a half. Definitely the trick that took me the longest to get the first time. No, that's not true. The longest one that I think I ever had on many checkpoints was third turtle of 8. I think that one took me like 3 or 4 hours. Don't fall, no pressure. Lucky for me, I don't feel any pressure right now. Why am I playing the checkpoint version? It's a thing that we call warm-up. I'm starting out my day by warming up to the map. Oh, God. Oh! No! Damn it. Okay, there's my first, like, 100% dead fall. All my falls on 9 were recoverable. All my falls before that were really recoverable. So if this was a real run that managed to recover every attempt to the checkpoint that it failed at, we would have died on the first pipe today. But yeah, I do this every day now. I like doing a nice little warm-up. That way, every time that I reach a jump on the main map, it's not the first time I'm doing it that day. Oh, geez, what? Holy. How did that fail? I don't know what happened there. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. But yeah, I've been doing this for like a week and a half, 2 weeks now. I like it. It doesn't take too much time out of my day. And gives me mandatory practice on all of the stuff that I have trouble with. Wait 10 minutes and try again. Wait, what are you... Alright, I don't know what you're trying again. Oh. Alright, I didn't want to accidentally clip the checkpoint because I don't want to cheese it. Ooh! Oh, I think I released. That's so dumb. There we go. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, God. There we go. And this is why we warm up, because 11 is hard. Bonk. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, that was scuffed. There we go. Much better the second time. Oh. Gross. There we go. That's beautiful. Not so beautiful. Okay. Oh, feels bad. There we go. Release. Turn. Stay in the pool. Oh, man. Good. Yeah, I think this might actually... Yeah, I think Cyctrold was right. That might be the... one of the weirdest, like, most unintuitive jumps on 11. It's probably the one that's actually been giving me the most trouble lately. Like, maybe the roof slide. I'll tie it with the roof slide. Bonk, bonk. All right. Oh, okay, and that is why I don't try to go direct. Let's see what would have happened if I would have stopped myself. Still failed. Okay. Chobdi. Cobdi? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. All right, and that's perfect too. And we're zooming. Cool. Only one. And we're back to the main map. Good warm-up. Oh, damn. Gunna's here. Here for the 1200. Indeed. 1 hour away. But yeah, happy Thursday, spectator. Alright, somebody said PB, I think. Or 13, I think was what they said before 1200 hours. Still technically not impossible. That last run on many checkpoints, easily make it to 13 in under an hour. $12 gifted for 12th by 1200. Dang. Stakes are high. Oh, man. That'd be kind of crazy if I just first run of the day ended up going up there. Is that what you were waiting 10 minutes for? Saying happy Thursday? Well, thank you, JD. Oh. You predicted the third run to 12 before 1200? Crossing my fingers on that one. Better hurry up, yeah. Happy Thursday, arthritis hands. Ah, man. Surely. We got some heavy hitters here today, though. both Gunna and Body on the tower today. Oh. Oh. No. Okay. Ready, locked, and loaded for the Happy Tuesday. Wait till Tuesday. Gonna have to wait a couple more streams for that. Oh, whoops. Kind of funny though. Warm-up run instantly makes it up to like floor 10. First real run dies to the ice slide. Clearly, I should not hurry up. Probably a bad idea. Hey, Annalata. Happy Thursday. You ready to watch us beat our day's PB? Because I'm not. We go again. Are you kidding me? That is... Oh god, I slide too hard. Oh, happy Thursday, Titana. Oh, man. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I got another run to 12 this week, so I can't complain. Other than back-to-back turtling the same jump. Yeah. I'm getting all of my bad luck out of the way early. Yeah. No, it had been far, far too long, though. Over a month between my two floor 12s. Really hoping progress goes smoother from here. Unfortunately, right after that second 12, I started feeling under the weather. I've been, like, a tad sick the last couple days. So that's not great, but... at least I'm not, like, nauseous or anything. Oh, damn. I didn't even notice there was a Garchomp. Crazy stuff. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Hey, yo. Catch has been Garchomped by Annalata. Congrats on making that jump. Thank you so much. It's really quite an accomplishment for me. But hey, from here on out, every jump is at least a day's PB. So that's pretty nice. Are you kidding me? Thanks, fish jump. Well, we saved those. Bonk. But yeah, how have you been, Tatana? Sorry, I think I got distracted by the ice slide. Forgot to ask. Oh. Happy Thursday, Ilva. Happy PV day for me. I got this. Hope you're right. My face is getting too hairy. Been too long since I cut all this off. Been good, working a bit too much. Preparation for the baby's arrival is all done at least. Dang, congratulations. Always good having preparation done. Hope I've been doing well. I have been doing well. Yeah, the stream has been going really, really well. Haven't been making exactly as much progress as I would hope, but I've had good company. No, that's awesome, though. Whew. Steve Miller Band, so great. Indeed. Went and saw them live at some point. They played down in Salem. Happy Thursday, Flute Willie. No, it was one of my favorite bands growing up. I'm pretty sure it was the very first album that I was ever able to recognize. I remember my parents telling me that when I was like 2 or 3 years old, I would always have my dad put on, and I quote, the CD with the horse on it. Compared to the funk we had in January, a lot more crowded on the server again. It's great. Yeah. No, for sure. It has been real crowded on the server the last couple days. Very cute. What's one of my favorite songs? I think my favorite song back then was Take the Money and Run. Oh, also, Fly Like an Eagle because of Space Jam. Hey, Tula. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Nice, Tony. Thanks. Do I still clap along? Of course. How can you not clap along? Nah, good times. There we go. Alright, good Clippinator. Hmm. 13 today? I mean, that's always the goal. That is, of course, always the goal. Below that, just getting a PB would be nice. Below that, getting another 12 would be nice. But bare minimum, I would like to get another 11. Daily 11 is my goal every day. If not, I guess I could settle for just beating yesterday's daily PB. Oh, God. No! I missed out on the cone. Ooh. All right. Silly jump to fail, but we get back to 5 easy. What a save, though. Definitely thought that was just dead. Hey, New Dawn. Happy Thursday. Thank you for following earlier. And cheers. Oh no, you're back at it again, Reuter. Happy Thursday. Getting closer. Actually, no. For you, it is Friday? Like 16 hours ahead or something? Is it like 6 in the morning? We were talking about this 5 a.m. Okay. Damn, up early. Closing up, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's not Saturday, though. Regardless of the time zone. Boink. Bonk. Alright. It is gonna be a tad rough getting to 12 before 1200 now. 37 minutes from here. I mean, I could do it in 37 minutes from the bottom. So I do have a little bit of a head start, but I kind of have to play perfect. Don't know if I'm up for that pressure. Boing. Good. All right. 14-minute 4. Not bad. Currently on night shift sleep cycle, but not working, so I've been up all night. Dang. Honestly, that's kind of my preferable sleep cycle. Can't really do it, though. Like, it's hard to be able to excuse doing that unless you have a job that accommodates it. Love the cold, quiet night. Yeah. One of my favorite feelings is driving around on the road when there's nobody there. Good, Tony. Hi, pool. Getting into winter there. It would be, wouldn't it? Hopefully with my bicycle. No. First of all, that would be really cold. Driving around Portland in the middle of the night on a bike. Actually, that's pretty much the only argument. Best time to ride a bike would No, it's still not the best time. Because either you're... Well, you could wear reflective stuff. I mean, cars are really bad, like, for the environment and all that. Unfortunately, the society that the US has built itself around has become very car-centric. Not really much you can do without it. I suppose I could take a bus, but like... Of all the places in the US, though, Portland is probably one of the most bike-friendly. Which makes it ironic that I don't like it to bike. Not on Reddit, but cars are terrible except in rural places. To be fair, I don't drive my car very much. I am mostly someone who sticks around at home. Both bike and public infrastructure in the US isn't great. Yep. %. Do you think cars have their place, though? Like rural, as you say. I don't know. When I travel somewhere, I like to be nice and cozy at exactly the right temperature. And that doesn't exactly scream bike to me. Is that? It's going backwards. Fantastic. Okay. Never had that fail before. Thanks. Thanks, Messi. Imagine how good the roads would be if there were no cars or trucks. Pavement quality. I mean, most roads are kind of decent anyway because upkeep is alright. On like busy streets anyway. Bike high lanes. Oh, man. No, regardless, I still just would not want to bike in Portland weather. Bonk. You're not wrong, but I feel like the US is just so big that you could say that about, you could say pretty much any statement you want and add the end of in many places in the US and it would just be true. You could probably say exactly the opposite and say public transport indeed, however, even road infrastructure is quite good in many parts of the US. And there's enough places in the US that you're gonna be, it's just a true statement. Not arguing that you're wrong, because you're not. But it is very vague. Florida's a crap show with how bad the roads are. Texas not much better. Florida's a crap show in general. Oh, man. Are the roads good around my area? Yeah, they're decent. Like, the only time that it's really bad is when you go into, like, off streets. Like, the street my parents live on, for instance, is a privately owned street, so the city doesn't actually keep up with the infrastructure. Lots of potholes, like, really run down. But any, like, publicly owned streets by the city is, like, regularly upkept. You kind of have to go out of your way to find a shitty street. Obviously, that's gonna change depending on, like, the area you're in. A worse area might have worse infrastructure. The one I'm in, not necessarily that high quality, but, like, good enough. Could get from LA to New York with high-speed rail in under 13 hours. I think the only real reason you guys are so car-centric is the car lobby. I mean, yeah, but that is rather expensive. Are you kidding me? Messi is being very mean right now. Happy Thursday, shirtless. Do you really want your taxes to go into roads? I don't know, our taxes are relatively low compared to like a lot of European taxes. So I would say, I guess. I mean, obviously, the money could go to things that deserve it more. USA's tax system is so bad, though. Yeah. I'm not disagreeing. But, like, given how low our taxes are relative to other places in the world, and how much more expensive it would be to uproot the current infrastructure and rebuild a new one, compared to how expensive it is to just maintain the current one and keep the status quo. If we were to get a new infrastructure, it would almost certainly mean the taxes would go tremendously higher. So I guess the question isn't if I want to spend my taxes on roads. It's if I want to spend my taxes on a very, very expensive new infrastructure. Tired of discussing quite horrible tax situation of the US. Both pay more and get less at the same time. You think you pay less tax, but once you get all the taxes you also pay on the tally, you really do not have a good tax rate. I mean, the way that I am, I don't pay property tax and I don't have sales tax. So it's basically just income tax. But that entirely varies depending on location. So yeah, you say like if you add up all the taxes, but like I don't have taxes to add up. Yeah, but we don't have we don't have sales tax in Oregon. There is no tax in shops for me, which is what I'm saying. It's a mess that taxes are different depending on where you live, but like, world that I live in. Pay one tax rate not separated in a federal, state, city. Pay the same amount no matter where you are. It probably makes more sense over there, but like, I don't know. I feel like dividing the taxes up into regions kind of makes sense when you're as big and like varied as we are. Kind of don't want like all of the tax money from a large city going into like small rural area. Selfish mindset, I know, but like you want your tax dollars to go towards the place that you actually inhabit. Oregon made the exception. Sure, you were just looking at the nation average when you looked at it a few months ago. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying it depends. Can't go saying sweeping things like, actually the tax rate is higher, because it depends. Do see how in some ways could be better. One could argue the more expensive infrastructure in cities should be paid by city residents only, so might need them increased. Yep. You could argue that. Also, just be a billionaire, then you get a super low tax rate in the US. Just need to buy a senator or two. Exactly. I mean, we wouldn't want to tax our billionaires. They don't have enough money. How are they ever going to afford high tax rates? How can they buy bread? Oh, man. $60 a slice. I mean, $60 a slice would not be very expensive for them, right? Man. I remember reading a quote or something at some point. I think it was like Bill Gates saying the time it would take for him to see $100 bill on the ground, bend over and pick it up, would literally be time inefficient. Because he would be making more money doing something else rather than picking up a $100 bill. It's just kind of wild to me. Also, I'm almost certain it's like metaphor. Because a CEO or whatever doesn't spend all of their time doing things. Pretty sure they could take some time out of their busy schedule to pick up $100. Maybe not for them, so we should make it that expensive for the billionaires, and then that money can go to the decent train price for the rest of us. Does Bill Gates have to do anything to get his money at this point? Probably not. I have no idea, though. I don't really know. Haven't spoken to the guy, so I can't attest to his daily schedule. Your tax organization fills in the tax return is good enough for 90% of people. Their motto is literally, we can't make it more fun, but we can make it easier. Oh, man. Well, we have Intuit to thank for, American taxes. Those lobbyists are like, yay, Americans love doing taxes. It's an American pastime. Hey, Zurion. Happy Thursday. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. That was such a dumb... Something tells me I'm not gonna be beating or getting to floor 12 before 1200 hours. Revo update, finished Eternity Challenge 1. Like all 5 levels or once? Jesus Christ. Once. Okay. Thoughts on inheriting money? I mean, probably fine. You slave away your entire life making money. Probably should have what little you have left by the end of it go down to people that you care about. On the other hand, you have people who are billionaires, and then they're like, oh, well, I'm dying. Here you go, family. Have $1 billion. Used to work for Australian Taxation Office. ATO. One could say the same for Australian residents, but no matter what, it can't be automatic because of the rule. basically law that people need to manually check and hit submit on the form. Need that human manual check to make sure they agree with the auto-generated form. Dang. I mean, it makes sense. That makes sense, though. Saying like, oh yeah, can you please look at this and confirm that we did your taxes right? But it's very silly in the US that you have to do your own taxes when the government literally knows everything that you did throughout the year. They know what money you made. They know how much taxes you paid. There's no reason that we should have to do it ourselves. Eternity in 34 minutes, so fast. Yeah, it'll get faster. Only gonna go up from there. Mostly it's a check, then you get $100 back or something. Nice. Make sure there isn't any deductions that need to be made. Those are auto done by the system. Yeah, I suppose there are certain things like business-related expenses that might be harder. I don't know. Ugh. Oh, not auto done by the system. Yeah, that makes sense. Germany literally have people living off the money their grandparents made during World War II. Enslaving Jews and other minorities, so you may be a bit biased. Oh, okay. I thought there was a huge recession around that time. But I'm not a good history person, so kind of surprises me that there was a lot of money handed down during that time. If you're self-employed, it's a bit trickier. As a recently self-employed person, that's definitely a thing. Yeah. Have an accountant that does it in an afternoon if you use one of the many support systems. Dang. Andy Saurus. Happy Thursday. Thank you. Oh. Who's on 15? That's gonna. Percentage of income taken out of income put into savings that can only be accessed usually after retirement. What are we talking about? Oh, superannuation. Ironically, a recession is a good way for the rich to get even richer. Oh. I guess it would be, right? If they were the ones on the seller's side of the market, then all of the people spending way more money on things puts way more money into their bank accounts. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. Forced self-saved retirement savings. Dang. Like in how in 2009, a lot of normal dudes had to sell their homes and the super rich just bought them for a discount. Yeah. No, you're right. I don't know. It's a little bit hard, though, because, like, the person whose ancestor did bad things didn't do anything wrong. Like, they didn't get to choose what family they were born into. So that's an argument for inheritance. On the other hand, I feel like at the time, if someone did something wrong, they probably should have had, like, simultaneous jail time and fines. Like, they should not have been rich after being punished for the crimes that they commit. But obviously, like, not really something you can... Well, you could change that system, but... Yeah. I feel like the inheritance side of it is not really the problem. It's the people getting to keep all of their money for committing heinous crimes. Should not have had that money, should have been taken away before given to inheritors. Well, it should have been taken away before they were in a position to be giving their stuff to inheritors, I guess is the point. Yeah. But, like, don't punish the people that didn't do anything wrong, right? Or you can just have, like, a system where your government is, like, taking care of everybody, and everyone has a good, like, standard of living. Imagine that. And then it's really not that important who has inheritances or not, because everyone's already at a livable standard. Brain's shutting down. Have a good climb, good stream, good luck to Gunna. Hope I get to pet the cat sometime today for us internet folks. I'm sure he'll be hungry at some point. So given the chance to take money away from the inheritor, you wouldn't do it. By inheritor, you mean the person who received the money afterward? No. That would be like saying, hey, this person got away with murder. Their grandchild is alive now. Should we give them the death penalty? Because their ancestor did something that was bad. We should probably punish them for it, right? No. That's kind of nonsensical. Like, if you don't catch it before they're dead, then it feels weird to punish the people after for it. Called Switzerland, everyone has a good living standard, doesn't keep people from complaining. True. You can always complain. But no, if you wouldn't consider, like, jail time or death penalty or something for, like, a crime, I don't see why you would do the opposite with inheritances. If it's already been done. Like, retroactive feels, like, weird to me. Maybe if it's, like, very recent. If it's very recent and it's like, oh yeah, we just discovered that this person did this crime. But even then, like, maybe not. Because the family, like, the inheritor is innocent in this. If they're not, obviously punish them. But, like, now, why punish somebody that did nothing wrong? Can you get the death penalty where I live? I think there's probably some states that have it. If you want to be really dark about it, yeah, I think anyone right now could get sent to an El Salvador prison camp, which you're likely to die. Not even for committing crimes either, probably just for any reason whatsoever. That's not exactly legal. Yeah, Texas, there's legal death penalty. Don't consider inheritance like fair at all. Wouldn't say it's like punishment. I mean, I don't see why it isn't fair. I mean, I guess you could say, like, the person didn't earn the thing, but, like... everyone's accomplishments during life should just be wiped clean once they're gone. Kind of feels weird. Yeah, 07 gonna. Like here, if someone dies with a lot of money and also lots of debts, everything about them goes into an estate. Entity that represents the deceased person. Wealth does to canceling out debts. Leftover debt gets erased. I mean, that makes sense. If you have debts, the wealth should probably go to that first. But like, if you lived a frugal life, didn't have debts, why should that get wiped clean? Limit to inheritance? But why? Also, happy Thursday, Lauren. Came in on a fun conversation we're having. Oh, man. I mean, I guess there is, like... well, the problem is... inheritance doesn't only include money. So... if someone owns a property, right? Should that property be forced to be sold? Like, if their name's the one on the deed, and now the family is homeless? Not forced to be sold, forced to be given away. If they want to continue living there, they have to buy their home back. How are we? Oh, not bad. This is, I think, my day's PB. Hasn't been exactly the best climb so far, but I'm happy. No, I feel like that is really crazy. To say like, oh yeah, this person owns this house. They bought it under only one of their names. Their spouse and children are alive. They died. It's time to give the house away to the government. And they have to try to find a new house. Who died? Just some theoretical person. Nothing in particular, whatever. Happy Thursday. No, I'm arguing in favor of inheritances. Because we have a lot of anti-inheritance people right now. Not a lot of. 2, I guess. But I feel like it would be really weird. Technically, millions of people die every day. Technically. But yeah, we're not talking about anyone in particular. Always join on my day's PB. Must be lucky, Lauren. What a topic for a Trackmania stream. I know, right? I don't know how we got on this. Wait, no, I do know how we got on this. It was just somebody said, what do you think of inheritances? Happy Thursday, Yuraman. Man, how do I always end up right here during big milestone numbers? 1200! And quack! Holy. Thank you for the 1200 bit spectator. Oh, geez. 1200 indeed. Whew. Is that 12 quacks? Yes, it is. I think there are some cases where inheritance takes an absurd from like billionaire that dies, but probably the vast majority of cases are just lifelong honest working people who found meaning in providing for their family and even write a will stating that they intend to do so even after death. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Like, obviously, in the instance of, like, billionaires, probably an exception there. But yeah. Happy Thursday, Cartelix. No looking at chat while driving. Don't want to drive off. You don't know what I want to do. But no, even then, let's say a billionaire does die. A billionaire dies. Their family is living in their, like, hundreds of $1,000,000 property. They still have to pay property taxes. So if all that money just goes away, they're fucked. I suppose if the ownership of the property goes into their name, like, they could sell that property and basically still have an inheritance, but, like, there's gotta be at least some threshold on it. Bunk. Splish. Property tax isn't a thing in every country. It is a thing in some countries, though. So I feel like you have to take that into account when you talk about pros and cons of inheritances. To be honest, you don't think they're fucked. If they go from having a lot of things provided for them one day to all of that stuff being taken away the next day. I mean, there's also the instance of, like, stay-at-home parents, you know? People who decided to give up on a career because they found someone that could provide for them. And, oh, shit. If that provider dies, they don't have a skill set anymore. To be honest, you're not knowledgeable enough to continue the conversation. I don't know. I feel like there's just a lot of instances where inheritance good, and then the argument against it is like war crimes and billionaires. We are all yapping, yeah. For sure. I just don't feel like the negative outweighs the positive, in my opinion. should just be a limit. I suppose so. I guess that ends up, like, bringing about the question, though, about, like, how much money does an individual really need? But at that point, like, why allow someone to earn that absurd amount of money in the first place? I guess there's something there about maybe they shouldn't be allowed to amass that amount of wealth anyway. Like, even when they're alive. Ignoring inheritances. Talking about billionaires shouldn't exist anyway. Yeah. But they do. And as of right now, I believe they're mortal. They're probably working on that. But I guess they could have, like, some kind of caveat for billionaires when it comes to inheritances. Things will work different for them just like they do for everything else. Talking about a problem that should be solved already ahead of time. Wait, which problem? Billionaires? Are you kidding me? So I killed another fly yesterday. And I just saw another one buzzing around. There's no end to them. Working in finance? And you like this? If Jesus would have started working the moment he was born and earned $8 USD per hour, he would have worked 24/7 until today. Still be poorer than Jeff Bezos. True. Happy Thursday, Kurt. And Scarface Palmer, thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. 8,000. Okay, sorry. I don't read periods as commas. US brain, just wired different. Thank you for the 300 bits, New Dawn. I probably should have realized the 3 zeros, though. Pretty sure Jesus wouldn't earn USD. Oh, man. Hey, Xenor, happy Thursday. I don't know, I think Jesus would have walked into McDonald's and been like, I would like the position, please. I don't know, I think I did see it, but I just would have assumed third zero is a typo instead of thinking... Actually, I had to make quite a few leaps there. I had to assume third zero is a typo. No, never mind. Oh, jeez. Let me... I should focus for this. Okay, we're back on course. No, if the third zero is a typo, then 8.00 is fine for an hourly wage. And I thought you were going for something like average, or not average, US, like, minimum wage or something. would have been all in on Bitcoin, clearly. Oh, man. Hey, Fox. Happy Thursday. Alright, here's the question, though. If you're making $8,000 an hour, working 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for like 2,000 years, are you not going to invest any of that money back into yourself? I feel like you would surely be investing. How efficient is bits? Like, what percentage goes to the streamer? I think it's still 50% of the money that you put into it. I think it's about the same bits versus, like, subs. Yeah. Happy Thursday, Tack. No. You're right. You're right. It's the thing you're saying is 1 cent per bit, but when I was looking at bit prices, it was like $2 per 100 bits. Unless you're a Twitch partner, exactly. Then you get bigger portions of profits. Spend $5, get 300 bits? Okay, if that's the case, then it's a little bit better. Because you're spending $5 to get $3 to give to your streamer. Cheers. But yeah, that's basically what you have to, simple math. 60-40 then. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, that's so stupid. Ah. Man. There is nothing to say about that fail aside from being very, very complacent and literally just reading chat. I'm so dumb. I'm not changing my ways, mind you. I'm very much stuck in them. I'm stubborn for this, but sucks. No, I'm blaming myself. I'm blaming myself on getting distracted reading chat. Chat is going to exist no matter what happens. I don't have to read it when I'm on floor 9. $70,013 minutes spent on this map already. Dang. Maybe the real distraction was the friends we made along the way. True. Oh, man. God, that feels so dumb, though. I literally just drove off of a ledge. No failed jumps, no, just saw a ledge, decided to turn where there was no road. Ah, man. Disagreed, Cartelix. I think if I failed the Ice 360 and gave it my best try, that is not stupid. There are 100% things that are not stupid fails. But failing because I decided to not drive on the road during a non-jump section of the map is definitely a stupid fail. Getting deep with these talks while watching me get hired. Deep dip 2. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Cartelix. It's fun to maybe think about something like that, but I will call people out for being objectively wrong. Oh, man. Got commands here? Some of them. Yeah, not a lot. Whatever was default with stream elements is what I have. Oh, God. Nope, screw that. Your opinions are yours. No. When it comes to contesting anything is stupid in its way, it's not an opinion, it's objective truth. You're gonna go for the day? Alright, sounds good, Zurion. Talk to you later. That was an interesting jump. What happened with the jump? I already wiped it from my memory. I was... Oh, I bonked the pole. Yeah. Sorry, I had to try to, like, scrub back and remember what happened. When I have a fall that's completely pointless like that doesn't really have anything to learn from, it just goes away. Not even put into, like, short-term memory. It's just gone. Shit. Oh, man. Happy Thursday, Denny. And happy Thursday, Abraxas. Another Friday person. Seems like it. Is Kiwi a place? Because my brain only thinks of the fruit and the bird. Okay. Gotcha. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure it's the kiwi. But I'm pretty sure that bird has the largest egg size to body size ratio of any bird. I think that's the right one. Also a term for a New Zealander. Okay. Eggs like 80% of their size. Yeah. So crazy. Like, can you imagine? I have taken some big shits in my day, but never anything 80% my size. Absolutely wild. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Legit rearrange their entire insides to grow the egg. That is so crazy. Oh, man. Deflating like one of those wavy tube men after the power's cut. Ugh. What a comment to join to. Welcome in, Limited. Oh, man. Happy Thursday. Like an ostrich / emu egg coming out of a smallish duck. Yeah. So crazy. We've had some good conversations to jump into today on stream. Been a day. They're related to emus but got smaller due to because of no predators. Interesting. I'm really surprised then that egg size didn't also get smaller. Definitely feels like if body size was gonna get smaller, it feels like something that would scale. Unless, now here's an idea. What if kiwis and emus are related, but at some point kiwis were the size of emus, but still had the same egg to body ratio? And it was just a giant egg. Like an ostrich-sized egg coming out of an ostrich-sized bird. Not ostrich egg-sized egg. Ostrich-sized egg, mind you. Oof. That would be the now extinct moa. Wait, there was a bird like that? That's kind of crazy. Bigger than ostriches and emus. Guess the more you know. Dinosaur version of those birds? Oh, okay. Interesting. Eggs have an upper limit size too. Hunted to extinction by the natives here. Huh. It is kind of interesting thinking about hunting something to extinction. Like, it obviously happened plenty. But like modern day society, we often, instead of hunting something to extinction, decide to keep it in like wildlife habitats or zoos or something and make sure that it doesn't like completely die out. Largest dinos ever had relatively small eggs, tiny compared to their body, about 4 times longer than a kiwi egg. Maybe the volume of 2 basketballs. But like the shape of like a cucumber or something. What's the music in the background? I think it's like a jazzy version of Gerudo Valley. Yeah. Gerudo Valley, but it's jazzy AF. Moa got up to 12 feet tall and around 500 pounds. I mean, that is big. But it kind of feels surprisingly small for what I think of as a dinosaur. Like just over 2 Mies. Like 2.5 Mies to fit it into a dinosaur. Boink. Man, that was sketchy. I don't know why, but I had Alt Cam 1 on. They were on, at the time, a remote island with no predators until people came along. Didn't have a reason to be bigger. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, because, like, the reason to be bigger is to avoid predation. Or to predate on things, I guess. If you want to munch on a big bird, you gotta be pretty big. It is kind of interesting that, like, we've gotten taller, and there's not really much of a reason for it. Except for, I guess, being like a pro basketball player or something. That's why you're getting bigger, not because you love food. Oh, I know why I'm getting bigger. And it's called Chipotle. Australia, the dangerous animal meme country. New Zealand's is complete opposite. Is it? Like, no predators, like no dangerous animals? I mean, that's what you were saying with the Kiwis. That's interesting. Delayed 1200. Well, at least you got there before 1201, Analata. People in general taller, like, last 100 years. Because of better nutrition, especially being during adolescent years. Why North Korea has shorter people suppressed by their dictatorship. Yeah. It's still interesting to me, though, that we got taller in general when we didn't have a need to be taller. It was just like we could be taller, so we chose to. Because there's not any inherent benefit to having a bigger body. It just means you're requiring more energy to upkeep. Not when you don't have any natural predators, anyway. Well, I guess I say that, but... I wouldn't say that to, like, a football player. Or basketball player or something. Definitely better to be taller. Not genetics, it's just before industrialization, people never really got maxing nutrients to reach the best possible size. I mean, there's definitely an aspect of genetics to it, though. Very silly to claim that it's not genetics. I do feel like at least in the US as a culture, taller people have been, like, boosted up as being more attractive. So there is something going on there. Ooh. Not like it's caused much recently to cause them to change. Yeah, I don't know. There could be social norm things. But yeah, over the course of 100 years, that's not a genetic thing. Well, very minorly. Genetics is over the course of, like, many hundreds or thousands of years. No, I'm definitely not denying the effect of food, but saying that... I guess you were saying that's a primary reason. It was definitely giving off this is the only reason vibes, and genetics has nothing to do with it. Actually, no, that was straight up said. It's not genetics was a word, a thing that was said in there. Sure, tall people are more likely to be in relationships with smaller, similar sized people. Large differences can be awkward, yeah. But yeah, I feel like no matter how much nutrients you get, if your family has a certain disposition to being a specific height range, you're not gonna outgrow that. Hey, Ruler. Happy Thursday. Oh boy, Giuliano and Gunna back on the server today. Yeah. At the very least, Gunna had a 15 earlier, so that's exciting. And Giuliano's been cooking today, too. First full day back, I think. No, I'm so dumb. Okay, I think this... Oh, no, it just totally misses. That feels bad. Oh... I should have gone to the cube. That was a really bad mistake. Gunna needs to warm up. He's been gone a while. Why would he need to warm up? Like, his first run went really high. Nice of me to give Giuliano a decent head start. Yeah, it's surely what I was doing. Just letting him get up there towards floor 10 so that I can swoop back in later. Bonk. Got to the very last jump of 16 months ago, then he disappeared. Was it the last jump? Did he make it past the dirt wall? I mean, I don't really remember. That's where he failed. Okay. Well, the dirt wall is not the very last jump of 16. There's like 2 or 3 real things before that. I would say 2 real things. Tell that to Body. The jump out of the tunnel is not a pushover. Jeez. No, the last jump that I would the jump that I would consider probably to be the last jump of 16 is the one out of the tunnel. Once you make it past that and you've safely come to a stop on that road, then you're almost certainly making it to the end. You could still fail due to nerves, but like once you get past the dirt wall, I'm not just saying like, oh nice, it's free. Like even Bren failed that jump out of the tunnel. Definitely feels easier compared to like, I guess, compared to the dirt wall. The dirt wall is kind of pretty simple too. But if you're gonna use the words very last jump, I require accuracy. Giuliano floor 10, let's go. Yeah, I think that's what he was saying. Huge. Yeah, I definitely feel like a lot of people underestimate a lot of things on Deep Dip 2. The stuff that looks easier. And a lot of people overestimate some of the things that look harder. I mean, it's not your fault if you haven't played it, but... it is an interesting observation. Both? Especially watchers, though. Especially people who've never done it. People who have never actually tried climbing the tower. There are things that just look so dead simple that are brutally difficult. Not brutally difficult. Easy once you know it, but, like, very punishing. And there's opposite things where it's like, oh man, that looks so terrible. Like, the jump right at the end of floor 2. The LeBron jump. That jump looks very impressive. Crazy flip into a tiny hole. Looks insane when people do it so effortlessly. Relatively easy jump. Low key, Bren almost failed the finish jump. Yeah, I think people have said like 3 speed above the minimum needed. You're a TM watcher, gave it a try, played 10 hours total, helped give you a better idea just how insanely cracked top players are. Yeah. No, the top players are insane. The level of consistency they have in such a short amount of time. Well, I say such a short amount of time, but they have like thousands of hours of experience before trying the map. And that makes all the difference. They already have all that experience knowing exactly how the car is going to function. Oh, rip. What happened? He ended up respawning. When playing, the car feels so heavy to control, but watching people like me glide through the air like it's nothing. Man, it's funny being included in stuff like people like me. I mean, a lot of the stuff, like on the lower floors, does kind of feel like nothing now. But it definitely didn't always. Like, this jump was so hard to do for the first time. And very hard to figure out how to do consistently. Probably one of my favorite things is that I can talk during a lot of these jumps now. In the top 0.01% by making it to floor 12. It's true. I don't know. I feel like because of how relatively new I am and how inexperienced I am in the game overall compared to a lot of the top people, the actual finishers, I always kind of forget that I am a top player. Crap. I'm a top player, by the way. Happy Thursday, Copro. I'm sure they can understand thing. Watching Granati, sometimes see a better line before he does, but watchers need to have respect sometimes. It's hard, yeah. No, true. I think this is super dead, yeah? Yeah. I am a top player, immediately dies. Gonna happen sometime. Actually, not just sometimes. That is a very, 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 very common thing for me to do. I've come to learn that I'm not allowed to compliment myself. Sorry, you're yapping too much. You'll take responsibility. No, it's fine. Definitely my fault. Man. I need to get back up to 9, though. He'll do all the complimenting for me. Karma's way of keeping me humble. I mean, I feel like I'm doing a good job of keeping myself humble anyway. I don't even think once I'm done with the map that it'll probably get to my head, but like... My God, you're right. But yeah, like I was saying, I need to get back up to 9. Because my day's PB is embarrassing. At least I made a basket. No, it's kind of crazy though. Like, almost like clockwork. Whenever I say anything nice about myself, insta-dead. I made a basket, yeah. Let me get to floor 2, and then I will go ahead and cam 7 up to my disgusting PB and show you what I mean. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Great jump, boo. Okie dokie. So my PP for the day. My God. Every time that I cam 7 up here, I always forget how high it is. I made this jump. And then, instead of turning left here and going down the shortcut, I turned right, for some reason, and landed in this little circle here. But yeah, fell straight down this hole. Yeah. 2-pointer. I don't know, I was pretty far away from the hoop when I shot in there. Yeah, I was gonna say. I guess, on the bright side, it's a fail that probably no one's ever done before. I don't think anyone has ever driven off that ledge and made a hoop like that. Is 2-pointer even a thing? 2-pointer is the standard. Although, I guess, nowadays, 3-pointers are becoming much, much more popular. What's a dunk? I mean, a dunk will give you 2 points, but a dunk just means that instead of releasing the ball and throwing it into the hoop, you took the ball and placed it directly in the hoop by jumping up to the hoop. Zong Jeremy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's all give him a follow. How was the stream? Happy Thursday, everybody. Is anything a 1-pointer? Not anything that you can do normally. In normal play, anything that you do is a 2-pointer or a 3-pointer. But if you get fouled, and, like, if someone pushes you during a shot or something, then you can go up to the free throw line, and each of those baskets is worth 1 point. Yeah. How's it going? Happy Thursday? Not too bad. Made it up to 9 so far today. But it's still early, so I can't complain. Yes, indeed, class back. Basketball is what we were talking about. Because I made a hoop on Deep Dip. Stream was good, just practicing some dirt tracks. Nice. Personally, hate dirt. But I haven't played any dirt tracks, so maybe I would enjoy it more if I played a real map that was built for dirt. Am I the famous streamer that never played but started with Deep Dip 2? I suppose so? I guess I am relatively well known now. I'm hesitant to call myself famous. But yeah, that would be me. This is still the only map that I've ever played, with small asterisk. I also play on the replay editor and on checkpoint versions of the same map. But every map that I play is just this one plus or minus checkpoints. Do I play in the public server? Yes, I do. If you feel like joining in, we are on the Deep Dip Club public server 4. It would be good to have you. Famous because Virtual and other big streamers talked about him. So many people do know about me. That is true. There are a lot of people who know about me. I guess that's true. I don't know. Famous just still feels like such a big word to use. I'll take well-known. Ooh. Decent, Tony. Let's go. Nice. We take those. OMG, it's a celebrity. Can you sign my book? I would. What book would be signed? How to Fall Like a Pro. A Fajugaloo story. If I wrote a book, what kind of book would it be? TM guidebook? Maybe a self-help book? Just a book filled with motivational anecdotes. Just pictures of my stream / camera reaction when I fall. Just deep dip eyes, a bunch of motivational quotes. In order to conquer the tower, you must first conquer yourself. How to punish yourself book. Yeah. Clearly. Step 1, play Deep Dip 2. I don't know what you're talking about. Deep Dip 2 is fun. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Snow. Snow! Fuck! Ooh, no. Anything there? Oh, close. A lot of falling. Span's climbing the tower again. He's considering using my strats for consistency. Let's go! No way. Indeed, Sinnoh. Happy Thursday. Yeah, I mean, my strats when done properly, are very consistent. I feel like if I took my knowledge and put it into someone else's gameplay, Deep Dip 2 would be done, like, super quickly. I'm just bad at executing and bad at focusing. Oh, man. Alright, everyone. It's almost time to say goodbye to 1200 hours. If I had muted the entire 1200 hours and full focused, then I might have finished by now. I might have also gotten a lot less far by now. Because a lot of the stuff that I've learned has been talking to chat and asking for advice early on. Wouldn't have spoken to all of us boring people. I don't know which boring people you're referring to. I haven't spoken to any boring people. Ooh. Do I want advice? Not anymore. Not unless I specifically ask for it, and when I do specifically ask for it, I'm almost entirely asking for it from people like Body, Gunna, Chris, Godzy, Greek Dude. I trust Greek Dude now. Chatter's great at giving advice. No, I strictly want advice from people who have climbed the map. People who have first-hand knowledge and experience. That's where all the good advice comes from. Racing car, that's another one. Hav is another one. I mean, I don't need to continue listing out people. But you've gotten to floor 3 if that counts. Kinda. But at the same time, I don't particularly need advice on floor 0 through 2. I guess if there is ever a day where I bonk my head and all of a sudden can't remember how to fish jump, you're the man I'll look to ruler. This is your advice, keep having fun. I mean, that is why I commonly fail to reading chat. Because the most fun that I can possibly be having is interacting with all of you guys while climbing. It definitely causes some less than optimal driving. But I like it. Is that name Faux Nuts? Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. Yes, indeed. Nice. But welcome in. Good to have you here. Faux meaning false. As far as I know. Hey yo, we get there. Got sucked into Trackmania thanks to Deep Dip 2. Glad to see a noob still going at it. You're impressed. And yes, it means false. Well, thank you for being impressed. Like many people before have said, kinda hard to still consider myself a noob after 1,600 hours on this map, including the other versions. But at the same time, I still haven't beaten a map and I haven't played any others. So, until I beat a map, which will be this one, I'm keeping my noob card. No one can take that from me. It's kind of funny though. Like a week and a half, 2 weeks from now, I'm gonna have to renew my my club membership without ever having played another map. Definitely not a trial noob. I don't know, I feel like most of the tricks on here aren't really trial tricks. They're more RPG tricks, right? Tried the free version, didn't enjoy it. Will buy the club membership for Deep Dip 3. One piece of advice. You can, if you're playing on PC, download tracks from Trackmania Exchange and open them directly with the Trackmania executable and play maps without club membership. You'll just be playing in an offline version that doesn't like save your times to a leaderboard. If you felt like playing along to different maps. Membership's different now, is it? After I beat the map, I should call myself a professional noob. That's me. I was a noob for over 2,000 hours. Wait, what's top level memory? As far as I know, there is only one paid version now. I think it's just club access that costs like $20 a year. Oh, memery. Memery. The professional noob thing. I gotcha. Or not beating a map for a whole year. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, that hurts. What am I gonna do after beating the map? Millionth time this question got asked, probably. Yep, it is the millionth time. Ding, 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 ding. Winner, winner. What do you get for being the millionth person to ask the question? You get the same answer. Congratulations. But yeah, I'm gonna... Oh my god. I am going to play Deep Dip 1, then Bennett Foddy 2, then Bennett Foddy 1, then Shallow Dip. Would have been funny if I said that he gets a ban. Oh, that would be so mean. Wampus? Yeah, that's definitely on the chopping block. Wampus looks like a lot of fun. I can't wait to eat my words, but when I was watching Lentillion play Wampus at some point, it looked kinda easy. Part of that was just the fact that there are checkpoints. I feel like any map that has checkpoints now, when I look at it, is like, oh wait, you mean you can respawn as many times as you want to try to get this trick? My god, piece of cake. But also, like, some of the tricks themselves looked relatively simple. Finished Wampus 1 last night, actually. Dang. Over 5 hours. Curious how long I'm gonna take. So funny to you that I've got 8 times more playtime and not hit a single finish block. Yeah. Honestly, finish blocks are overrated. Who needs them? Not a single checkpoint either. I do hit checkpoints. I played the checkpoint version of the map. That's what I was doing this morning for my warm-up session. On Deep Dip 2, you can also respawn as much as you want. Technically. True. Yeah, that is true. There's nothing stopping me from respawning. What if I were to respawn right now? I wouldn't get to respawn and try this jump again. Bonk. Well, that's not true either. I would get to try the jump again. But first I would have to do every other jump before it. Do I do the 1 checkpoint per floor or just warm up with many checkpoints? I've just been doing a many checkpoint warm up. 1 checkpoint per floor probably would be better as practice. But the purpose of the warm up is to make it so that I'm not doing any given jump for the first time when I get there. Not necessarily to be used as good practice. On Deep Dip 2, you can fall as much as you want. On Deep Dip 2, you can fall as much as you want. As much as you don't want either. True. There's very much no limit on falling as much as you don't want. Oh, God. Speaking of falling as much as I want. And hitting respawn whenever I want. Perfect example of it. Man, this week has been a little bit hit and miss. I feel like on average the week has been kinda bad. Climbing wise, not stream wise. Stream has been great. But then I just have these little nuggets of great runs spread out throughout. Now, today in particular has felt really low. Not a lot of, like, floor 6s today. Wait. Speaking of not a lot of floor 6s, I had 1 floor 6 that died on the second beam. I feel like my other one made it up to 9. Nuggets. Ah. Didn't even know that save existed. Oh, yeah. I feel like that comment happens pretty much every time that I make that save. It's a really nice one. Feels really smooth. But most people don't fail the bonk jump on stream anymore. All right. I'm gonna try to climb. Boing, boing. Nice. Oh, 7 Giuliano. Oh, shit. Really? Okay. So much for trying to climb. Body's presence is just permeating down the tower, preventing people from coming down. Or coming up there. He's like a climbing magnet. Oh my god, look at all these people. That is so silly. If me, Body, and Gunna finish, then there will be 4 American finishers of Deep Dip 2. USA. USA. Wait. Who's the 4th one? Holy camera angle, Batman. Was Godzi? I'm so bad. Thought Tomasis was? I don't think so. I mean, I might be wrong too. My default assumption is that everybody is European. The only people I think that... I know Body for sure. And then... Slash. And then Shield Bandit. Unrelated, but... Of, like, all of the people, those are the only ones that I think of. Hey, Otto. Happy Thursday. You live upside down? Are you a bat, Sinnoh? Do you have to hold your screen upside down to watch this properly then? Close enough, Australian. That's fair. Man, a lot of Friday people here today. Oh, geez, Body fell. Top spot is free. Boing. Bolted to the roof, which is the floor. Okay. You were wrong. There are no other US finishers. Just looked it up. Whoops. Don't know why you thought there was one. Yeah. I was pretty sure Tomasis wasn't. I don't know where he's from. But, like, I didn't think he was from the US. No real good reason to think that, but... I guess flags. In-game flags. Speaking of... Oh, it doesn't show them if they're not online anymore. Okay. Dang. Technically, all of them are American since we saved them in World War II. So true, Javi. Happy Thursday. Wait a second. I just realized I always ask how your climb is going. What are you doing now? I was about to ask how your climb's going, but like, with both world records under your belt, no reason to climb anymore, I guess. Oh, that must feel so weird. Being free. Makes it sound a little like, now you finished Deep Dip, what are you doing with your life? Yeah, exactly. Clearly there is no purpose without Deep Dip. Making a video about it right now, so you're climbing the learning curve of DaVinci Resolve. Gotcha. Well, I'm not looking forward to that climb. Someday I'll have to make a video. Oh, geez, lag. We take that, Tony. In terms of TM, it's emptiness. I assume you're probably gonna play the second Bennett Foddy map when that comes out. But I also don't know if that one probably matters as much to you, since I've heard it's supposed to be easier than Deep Dip 1. Until Deep Slip comes out. Oh yeah, Deep Slip! There's another one. Oh jeez. Godsey isn't on the IO leaderboard. No. I don't know what happened to his time. Big scam. Those don't offer the same kind of challenge. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Not quite the same. There we go. Man, this week has been weird. A lot of bad climbing from me, alongside like the best climbing that I've done in over a month. It's kind of strange. I almost feel like I liked last week more. Even though Monday started off with a bang. progress of different kinds. Yeah. I guess so. I don't know. It feels weird because I do feel like I'm getting better. Even if the climb is getting worse. Not worse. Differently good. I feel like I've learned a lot in the last week or so, which is good. Most important thing, even. Gross. Hey. Thank you for the follow, class back. Appreciate it. Can also tell that I am way more comfortable on the floors. Yeah. No, for sure. Doing some faster strats, etc., etc. Yeah, sometimes. I feel like a lot of the times I'm kind of autopiloting. But there are instances where I feel like I might be getting a little too comfortable. Like earlier I was driving floor 9, and after the jump that gets you up to 1,000 meters, I just drove off. No real rhyme or reason. I was reading chat, turned right somehow for some reason. I think I was trying to turn, like when you're about to turn left, you go on the outside and go like, I think that was my logic. But just went way too far right. Little laps, yeah. Very, very dumb mistake there. Gotta go, gonna watch me more and follow my progress. Look like a sympathetic guy to me. Speaking of little lapses. Keep up the climb, go go. Thank you so much. Looking forward to talking to you again. Have a good night. Man. 4 of them, Godzi was from there too. Okay, cool. Yeah, dang. Sad that his time didn't record though. Yeah. Luckily he has the replay of it. But so sad. So unable to get 3. Is that what I read properly? I feel like that felt like the big moment during Deep Dip where it kind of opened the rest of the map up to me. Doing it on a server makes it less likely for longer times on a map like this. On the leaderboard, yeah. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Oh, crap. Cause and Lunchbox, happy Thursday. Welcome in. I guess that means that there's a chance I might have to beat it again. Although, if I get my AT on it, if I just climb up and get 54 minutes or less, I don't think I'll have a problem. Because Tomas's time is fine. But unlike Godzi, I think I would 100% want that time. I don't think I would continue doing it on stream, though. I think I would probably go for my second one off stream, offline. And then just react to my own replay eventually, once I finish it again. At around 1 hour should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, on PC, I'm just gonna save the replay. No matter what happens once I finish. But, like... now, that would be really sad, not having it save. But Godsey was approaching that 2-hour time. Join the 2 times finish gang. I'm almost certainly going to, regardless. The only time that I could think of maybe not doing that would be if I get AT the first try. If I just first try get a time under 54 minutes, I might call it a day. Just move on at that point. Quack! Hey, Cyberhunt. Happy Thursday. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, if I don't get AT, then I will come back for AT. But like I said, probably, maybe I would do it on stream. I could see myself doing it on stream. But I wouldn't do it exclusively on stream, because once I'm done with Deep Dip 2, I can't imagine myself playing Trackmania off stream. I definitely find myself wanting to play when I'm not streaming. I just don't want any of my current journey to be unrecorded. I guess I could record it offline, but no. If I get AG, will I come back for world record? I don't think I could get world record. Maybe once my skill has improved. Once I've gotten faster. And if I go for cheese strats. But yeah, happy Thursday, Chapongo and Zohan. No, I think the only chance of me, like, being able to get the world record would literally be if I did something crazy like the 12 skip. Hey, Unsong, happy Thursday. Happy midweek day. True. Bonk. Late Quack. Yes, indeed, Scoblet. Happy Thursday. Oh, man. I didn't realize how close I was to body until I literally saw him just there. Crazy. By Cargon. Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. And thank you for the Prime. What a legend. Appreciate it. Or early Quack, you never know. No. Late Quack. Surely. Oh, God. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that, Scoblet. Just noticed your Prime was unused. Happy Thursday. Thank you. Yeah, that is worst thing you can do with your Prime. Let it go unused. Even if it's not me, definitely make sure to use that Prime on cooldown. Sorry, you were AFK. Delayed quack. All good. Although now that I'm on 8, a little bit more on the late side. Ooh. Spread that Bezos money. Exactly. Boing. Chat's full of late quackers. Or just quackers in general. Definitely full of quackers. Looks like body's taking a little break. Oh, so clean. Love it when that jump goes smooth. Not bad. And good wobble. Alright. Good timing. I made it past there before body got there to distract me. I was ready to bail in case. "100% don't trust myself with that jump if there's someone right in front of me." Whew. Bleb. Nice. I'm a bail that one. Game changer for you to understand how little you actually need to steer on that last hurdle. Oh, yeah. For sure. Very minimal indeed. No, that's true for most turtles. You don't really need a lot of steering to keep the wobble. But it obviously depends. You kind of have to play it by ear. Whoops. I will be streaming for exactly the same amount of time that I always stream, Yuramon. So approximately 5 hours? Approximately 5 hours. I like to end around 4:30, 4:40 my time. Stop stalking body, that's weird, dude. What are you talking about? He's stalking me. Don't you see this? No! Ah. Oh, 07 body. Just wanted to say hi. So true. Man, unlucky. Nice. Would be cool seeing a duo run where two people complete the tower together. That would be kind of insane. But I feel like people have climbed a decent amount together before. I feel like I have such a problem when it comes to getting distracted by other climbers, though. So I don't know if I could ever do something like that. Could be cinematic. I agree. It would be really cool watching two people, like, racing each other, you know? Also, Days PB. Feels good. I didn't turn right into a cliff this time. Feels awesome. Okay, that's terrible. Don't know how you find it, but Bren and Lars did it till the end of... No, till floor 13. Dang. No, I feel like I've watched Body and Godzi at least go up to 8 together. So cool and wholesome. It sounds like it. Especially when you're like... Because they would have been in the process of learning the map. Oh boy. Good. Happy Thursday, Martinez. Not even nervous. No, I was pretty sure that was gonna flip. Just from the way that it was landing. Alright, that's bad. I don't care what that 230 said. I over-rotated, and that causes your car to slide. Nice. Next perfect number will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So true. Can I just wait here? So you have to go out for like an hour and don't want to miss anything. Sorry, unfortunately, I don't think I can. That would be wasting far too much climbing time. Happy Thursday, Joe. Climb's going great. Ooh, crap. Okay. We take those. Yeah, not a bad save. Oh god, that's terrible. Fuck. Oh, that's a terrible reaction. Oh. Rip. Okay. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. That is that. This goes over there. Those poles look tighter than floor 16. Oh, you can go... Maybe you can go around that way? No. Free 16 practice. I could go across this beam. That's kind of sketchy, though. Okay, the question is, do I want to do that, or do I want to just jump down for free right there? I think it's free right there. Okay. That's why you don't chat? No, no, no. Absolutely not your fault. Think Bob was safer? No, I agree. That's why I went for it. Oh, I'm gonna dry my... Not dry. De-ice my tires first. Yeah, run's not dead. Could have been worse. Unmicka my tires. One way of putting it. Boing. Man. Sad fail. Sad fails, actually. Because I definitely should have just been able to go back to 9. Very rare for me to fail that last jump of 8. Oh, you know what I should have probably done? I think even if I didn't have enough speed to make the final jump, I could have at least jumped over to the platform and went to the pool that you land in if you fail the floor 9 quarter pipe. Gone back around, done it again. It's just hard sometimes choosing the correct bail. I think the problem was I wasn't sure that I was going to make the jump over to that platform. It feels like if you make the jump over that platform, you're usually just good. I don't know. I don't blame myself for that decision. Bonk. Sploosh. Man, I really wish that I was more consistent at the final jump of 9, though. I still feel like I have a problem with that jump where I'm not really sure where I want to aim. I kind of know. But my biggest problem is that I don't... Oh, man. I don't aim... Oh, wait, this is the same spot. Literally exactly the same spot. Alright. Let's do it better this time, though. Lap 2, send it again. Yeah, my problem with that jump on floor 9 has always been that it doesn't feel like there's anything to aim for on, when to start doing your left turn. One shot 6, 7, and 8 in practice today, now just to do it on the main map. So true. I think next week I might try doing my warm-up on 1 checkpoint per floor. I'm interested to see how that'll affect things. Hey! Driver Gamer, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Happy Thursday. Alright, at least I don't have to do that second lap. Just driving it properly this time. Boing. Sploosh. Man, there was a brief moment where I was ahead of body here. But he made the recovery back from 8. No, I definitely need to practice that last jump of 9, though, I think. The fact that it doesn't feel 100% to me. The weird part is it feels more bad when I'm doing it on the main map. Alright. Don't jump off the side that time. Very nice. Back to 6. Bonk. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why, but when I jumped off the last time on that last jump at 9, I thought that it was good. I didn't realize that I was too wide. That was weird. Thought I felt something crawling on my arm. Amount of control to save that. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly about just letting go. If you gas or brake there a lot, I feel like it'll die. Once you realize that you're in that point where your right tire is just hanging off, taking it nice and slow feels like it kind of makes that save free. But it is good to know when you should and shouldn't be going for that save. Bonk. You would have panicked and driven straight off? Yeah, I've been there. I've done that before. Thank you. Sploosh. Is Exenor about to say, and then he hasn't made it to the dirt wall since? Faju curse is real. Oh, God. We going for the pool skip here. Just saying you're stupid. Nah. 100%. It makes sense that you would make more mistakes on the main map. There's just more nerves involved. Quack! Now you do know. It was just a very early quack. Yes, you're right. Damn. Bonk. You fall with this dirt flick wall 3 times. Because of the actual jump into the boosters, right? Yeah, the jump into the boosters was definitely tricky to get used to. Nice. That was a little scary, but we take those. Nice. Bonk. Sploosh. Alright. I think my goal is to never... No! Are you fucking kidding me? How? I was literally about to say to never fucking do that again. Oh. Oh, man. There's no chance that I can do anything here, right? Default movement's going backwards. I'm kind of curious what happens if I reverse into this pull. There is a pool down there. Like, no matter what I do, if I... Oh, you think I'm gonna go this way? Like, there's something everywhere. Fuck it, I'm keeping the default movement. I'm praying for the slight diagonal to be able to save me here. Yeah, time. I don't think it'll do that, Dawn. I don't think if I think if I default movement and just leave it there, it'll hit the pool and then straighten out. Or hit the pole and straighten out, probably. Yeah, I don't feel like the angle is as good as I thought it might have been. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because I went up there and I released and I landed like right here. It's so dumb. Happy Thursday, Lemon Man. Start a turtle by driving into the pool with the back or pole with the back wheel. Maybe. Yeah, that's a particle accelerator. Rip. Bounce that keeps happening causes when you hit the perfect spot where the plastic box connects and touch gives you a massive launch. Maybe. Oh, God. Interesting. That collision is weird. Yeah. Interesting. Happy Thursday, Jeremy. Very slow, though, because it still wants to go straight. Yeah. I'm hoping that eventually my car will turn enough here where my back tire touches the pole. Hasn't changed default movement, so it will change back after pull. Yeah. No, it's interesting. Isn't that blue dot like 5 minutes? Something like that. I'm hoping to get grip. That's the hope. Zoom in, please. I mean, it is moving. Yeah, you can see the tire is like slightly leaving. Need a flip the car button. Yeah, wouldn't that be helpful? Alright, so now it's on the pole again. That's what that horizontal part it means. You can see the tire moving around it. Yeah, tire did end up eventually going around. Button's called water. Ah, true. Yep. Alright, now I just have to hope that I don't get fucked by plastic. Wish me luck, guys. The odds that I land on the plastic beam and tumble down? Probably pretty high. If I fall in the hole? Probably unlikely, but usually that goes to 6-ish. Oh no. No. Wait. It's just... Hopefully this is just the side of my car getting stuck, right? Oh, I missed the water turtle. Wet Wheels turtles suck. Okay. Anyway. Happy Thursday, Super Pokemon. Man. That sucked. Yeah, Wet Wheels Turtle is very hard. Well, could have been worth it. You know why that happened, though? The entire reason that happened was because I said, oh yeah, don't worry about it. It's very unlikely that it falls into that water hole. But if it does, that's probably a floor 6. Very unlikely means 100% will happen. Probably floor 6 means dead turtle. The game's out to spite me. Okay. Gross. Accidentally clipped. Alright. Doing better, though, now. My runs overall have been much stronger now. Down to 5, up to the 7, past the zigzag, like... That run might have died tragically, but it had a... It went pretty far. Oh god. I just realized if body fins... That's yet another person leaving me. All the people that are always up there at the top. I mean, I say if he fins, but he's going to fin eventually. I'm not ready to be the top dog anymore. Or yet. Boing. I guess Hav is still here. Hav is still here. He's still higher up than me. Good. Kinda hope they ban plastic for Deep Dip 3. Or greatly reduce it. Did Giuliano play today? He did indeed, racing car. Happy Thursday. Yeah, I think he was up on 10 today. His PB since he came back. Do I plan on beating Deep Dip 3 as well? Yeah, of course. Just don't require bouncing off of it. I don't want it anywhere near my jumps. Bonk. But yeah, I assume by the time Deep Dip 3 comes out, I should be a much more experienced player. With many more maps completed. So that'll be a very interesting experience, going at it from that perspective. Looking forward to it. Boing. Ho ho ho! Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Love plastic. Nice. It'll be interesting to see what maps you exceed at, because there are many types of maps you can specialize in. True. I don't know, it feels to me like those 100 checkpoint RPG trial-ish maps seem like what I would be especially good at. Especially right out of the gate. Be an underwater snow car reactor master. That sounds very specific. Are there maps that are like that? Is that like an actual... Everyone always talks about like the big ones, like Tech and Dirt. Full Speed. Are there people that just make underwater snow car reactor maps? Everything that I've specifically practiced in Deep Dip 2. Exactly. Underwater snow car reactor. It exists? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sounds kind of weird. Imagine if my true calling was some random alt car. Spend thousands of hours on Stadium Car climbing Deep Dip 2, only to realize that I was actually a desert car specialist this whole time. I mean, how could I have known? It wasn't even out by the time I started the map. Nice. Hey, Owen. Happy Thursday. How's your climbing going today? Boing. Been on 5 minutes and already got joint PB. Ooh. What do you mean by joint PB? Like, tied your PB? But that's awesome either way. Whatever you're meaning by that. Anytime you're able to put the words got and PB without a negation in the same sentence. Oh, baby. Same jump as your furthest run. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get back and fail the ice slide plenty of times. That ice slide is rough, though. Shwing. Okie dokie. Once I do it once, though, it's a different story. Oh, yeah, the ice slide. I feel like once you do the ice slide... I don't know about once. I think twice. Because once could be a fluke, right? But doing it twice means that you're, like, able to repeat it. I think the first time I did the ice slide, I was like, holy shit, how did I do that? But yeah, after the first couple, it gets much, much easier. For sure. I think my cat might be hungry. Bonk. Sploosh. Bonk. Hello, cat. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Oh, let's go. Hey, Shu. Happy Thursday. Why are you using claws? Thank you. Got home just in time to see. Very nice. Happy Thursday, High Ground. Out of line. Happy Thursday. For you, understanding the ice slide was all about entry speed and fully committing to the entry. Pretty easy to bail out when you don't have the speed. Yeah, that's true. Happy Thursday, String Wizard. Cute cat, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Would you like to go get some food, cat? Alright. We'll be right back. Oh no. Yeah, definitely savable, but 07. Ah, man. Yeah, it's the start of 13. Not a bad save, to be fair. No, that felt bad. I looked into the room while I was feeding the cat. Didn't have enough speed on the jump. On the one into the tunnel. Right after the because the last time that I saw him, he had just made the jump right after the tire hang. What's my cat's name? His name's Shadow, but I don't really call him that most of the time. Usually cat or the boy. Or variants on that. Oh no! Really? Okay. Back. Aw, shit. Long hair? I think it probably would be considered a long hair, yeah. Alright. At the dirt wall practice part. Oh, okay. Hey, no kinda about it. It's saved. Jugthon. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Dirt wall practice part. Okay, so he made the little jump over to the ice, went across. I believe there's a part with beams there. No. It's just a singular beam. And then he failed the jump where you 180 the dirt quarter pipe, jump over to the dirt slide. The dirt flick. That's too bad. He'll get back there, though. I believe. I know. That's what I was saying. Failed the jump over to the dirt flick, probably. Oh, God. Hey, Geometry Crafter. Happy Thursday. Well, still kinda saved. But geez, is this a dumb run. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Ah. How's it going? Not bad. Days PB was the last jump a 9 again. Actually, I think that's what my Days PB was yesterday until I made it to 10 at the end of the day. That's why I said again. On the bright side, we're not in the dumb run anymore. This run is fantastic. True. Man, that last run just kept wanting to die. But like slowly and painfully. Just keep going down little by little by little. Oh, geez, that scared me. I saw that car in front of me there, and I thought that Body had fallen, because Body also has Uwu. First thing I'm gonna finish after completing this, Deep Dip 1. Doing Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 1, Bennett Foddy 2, Bennett Foddy 1, Shallow Dip, and then probably Cup of the Day. Cup of the Day, Bonk Cup that Thursday, Wampus. Deep Slip sounds like fun. Holy saved. Still a while. Still a while of what? This? Yeah. My PB is only on 12. Yeah, it'll still be a little while. I have never claimed that this will be a quick process. Long and arduous. Plenty of falls left to go. Bonk. Oh shit, that's dead. Oh, it's not! Holy cow! Oh. Wow. I think the curve on the plastic actually saved my ass there. Probably see me in a month again. Nice save. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later. Boink. We take the save. So true. Man, that was pretty sketchy. Well, that's one way of doing it. Oh shit, what's going on with the body? I mean, I can't check it because I'm on floor 3 right now, but... He's definitely AFK. I imagine he must be dead turtled. In which case, 07. But maybe it's saveable. Or he's just on a long run, taking a break. Could also be the case. Hey, Ninkasi. Happy Thursday. It's going alright. This week has been a roller coaster. How about you? Yeah, this week has been really weird. I've had a couple of floor 11s, I think, and 112. Could be worse, but I feel like I'm not getting as many 10s as I was a week or so ago. And happy Thursday from Lucy. She already had to go to sleep. Alright, happy Thursday to you too, Lucy. Totally understandable with work and all. Your week's been mostly calm. Nice. That is really good. My week has been rather eventful, actually. There have been a lot of people here hanging out. Ooh. Boing. Oh, jeez. Let's go. No, yesterday in particular was really huge. I think yesterday, for the first time... Yesterday, I think I had my record-setting, like... record-high viewers without a raid. Pretty sure I had over 80 come in yesterday before getting, like, a couple of big raids. Also, happy Thursday, Sign Wavy. Good to hear. Soon climb higher again. Yeah, yesterday in particular was so crazy. Because a lot of people there in general. And then got raided by Giuliano and Maji. Stream been poppin' lately. So true, wiggity wacky. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Happy time zone. Just got time to floor 1 in 120. Nice. You were saying earlier that your previous best was like 126, I think? Getting there. Makes you happy. I deserve the views. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Tree, save me! Oof. Oh. Let's check out what's going on with Body. Since I'm... Oh, okay. This is going down a hill, so he's... Ain't no way. So that's what's going on. That feels rather unlucky. I mean, he's on a hill. There's no way that that doesn't save. But that is such an obnoxious little obstacle. Because who knows how long that is going to take. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I guess it doesn't save. Oh, 07 Body. Time to floor 1 is 113 just now. That's quick. Yeah, that is pretty quick. Zooming up there. Which means you're going to be getting much, much more ice slides. If you can keep up that rate of floor 1s. Oh. Happy Thursday. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Body. Hey, old happy Thursday. R.I.P. indeed. So that wasn't savable? Because it was default movementing backwards, it looked like. Yeah, that was rough. I spec'd it right after my last run died. Default movement just died. That's crazy though, because it's on a hill. That's so weird. That 100% felt like it should have saved. Yeah, sorry, man. Another 16 under your belt, though. That must feel good. Usually saves, but it's alright. Yeah. Forgot to remove the glue from his car before the run. Oh, man. Hate it when I do that. Think you hold the record for most 16s. Probably. How many people have one-shot 16? Yeah, 100% what Scoblet said. Really doing amazing. Forgot to slide on mayo to lube up beforehand. Common mistake. Bonk, bonk. I will say, though, makes me a little happy. Like, not happy, but like, it's gonna be weird now that Godsy's finished once you're done too. The only other person that, like, gets up that high is Hav, I think. Not even that high, but like a little below that. And Hav definitely doesn't feel like he's getting up there as consistently as you guys did. And Gunna, yeah. But Gunna's gonna finish like tomorrow. Or take a 1 week break again. I don't really think there's any more in-betweens. Oh, it's body. It is indeed. Oh. Chris is still on the 14 grind, then deep dip 1. Oh, FF14. FF14. I was like, floor 14? That's crazy. Oh yeah, we were watching that. Or they were. I was on floor 5, I think, at the time. And my cat came in wanting to be fed. It felt pretty bad. I came back in after you were on 16 when you were going for the 13 save. Still feels so crazy, though, that you're able to fall down from 16 and still be above my PB. Heartbreaking fall. You failed the dirt quarter pipe 180, right? Oh. Anyway, speaking of scammed. No, that was entirely on me. I aimed too far left. Yeah, today hasn't been too great for me. Climb has been a little sketchy. Big scam at that jump. Yeah, that jump has always been a problematic one for me. It's always felt like I have to get it perfect. And if I aim like at all while when I'm going down the hill, it just slides and I die. Anyways, gotta run, gotta go eat dinner, but good luck with the stream. Yeah, have a good dinner, buddy. Thanks again for the raid. And congrats again on yet another floor 16. Next time for sure. I'm so jealous. Getting like a 16 every day is so wild. That level of consistency is crazy to me. Alright. Time to exert my dominance. Think of all the people on the server now. I am the highest PB. Time to prove it. Man, Olg, it's been a rough month. At least I made it back to 12. Do I ever consider doing focus days? I've thought about it. I've also thought of doing focus nights. But yeah. I don't know. I don't like it. Hey, Davin? Happy Thursday. Watched a week ago, still at floor 2. What's happening? Yeah, I don't know. I've been floor 2 stuck today. Pretty normal stuff. Oh, man. Bonk. Don't worry, I'll get to floor 3 just for you. I was so ready to fail that jump. Wouldn't have surprised me at all. I ask so many people how their day is, but how is my day? Do I ask? I feel like I don't. I tend to only ask if I get asked first. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I ask somebody. But yeah, my day is not going too bad. I've made it up to floor 9 and failing the jump into 10, unfortunately, but we're getting there. How about you? How's your day going? Oh yeah, we did pass 1,200 hours today, so that was pretty cool. Reaching a 100-hour milestone is always fun. Let's just hope I don't reach another one before I reach floor 13. $100 hours per floor. Yeah, that's what it's looking like right now. Which is wild considering 0 and 1 took me like 50 hours combined, I think. Oh, good save. Great to know. Can't complain. Came back from Amsterdam. Were you hanging out for a few days? Holy. Nice. I have always wanted to go to Europe. I don't know where. I don't have any particular reason to want to go. Other than to say that I've been. Don't come to Germany, it's ugly AF. Yeah, I feel like Germany probably isn't for me. Isn't like the only reason that people say to go to Germany the beer? I mean, that's probably very much oversimplifying, but I feel like I've heard that. Oktoberfest. I'm not a big drinker. Although sausages. Ooh. Spent 8 hours finishing one project just 1 hour before mark time. Nice. You don't like beer and wine. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of like some hard liquor. That's not true. Well, I prefer it to beer. I don't think I really like the taste of any liquor, though. It's mostly just what I dislike the least before it makes me all fuzzy. I do like beer and wine once I'm already drunk, though. Really got into exploring cities. So nice to see different cultures, architectures. Gives you more than you would think. Yeah, it's really funny. Like, my last big trip was to Japan. And my next big trip will probably be going back to Japan. I just really loved that country. It was a really good experience. Really hate beer as well. Hard being a German like that. Oof. Yeah, it'd be like being from Oregon and hating the rain. Although I feel like I know some people like that. Three things you shouldn't do in Japan. Number 1, leave. And that's the only one that matters. When I got raided by Virtual and picked up your friend... When I got raided by Virtual and picked up your friend after, did I tell her directly? What? Oh, picked up my girlfriend after. Did I tell her? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Definitely not keeping that a secret. That is big fun news. Orphan Destroyer. What a name. Happy Thursday. What do I like in Japan? I really like... I mean, food is a big part of it. But just, like, the culture of it, too. The infrastructure. I love the level of politeness. That was probably one of my favorite things. It just feels so much more structured. I think in South Germany it would be harder to dislike beer. Interesting. Boing. Nice, haven't been too well lately. Jeez. Well, that sucks. I mean, I get liking your girlfriend, but I feel like if it's gonna ruin your life like that, essentially, maybe make... I guess you gotta choose. Of course, of course. Seems like a good time to find more productive friends. Yeah, I guess that could be another option. Whew. Tried talking to them. I mean, seems like they're probably not great friends. I don't know. I'm not a therapist, so I don't think there's any advice that I could give you in this situation. Really hard when the people that your significant other don't like you. Because then you're going to interact with them a lot. Maybe they'll end up liking you eventually, but... maybe busy friends, who knows? Maybe. Bonk. Sounds like it's time to make new friends. Tough feeling, that's all we know. Yeah. That is true. Always sucks when people are not how you thought that they were. X didn't like that you got along with her friends well. That's kind of weird. I mean, maybe if you're spending like more time with her friends than you are with her, that could be understandable, but I guess there's a reason that you said your ex didn't like that. That feels like a red flag. Poochas. Happy Thursday. You were in a similar situation around 7 years ago and later came to realize that your friends at the time were shit friends. Yeah, I mean, if your friends are not going to talk to you and like ignore you for pretty much any reason, it just doesn't seem like a good friendship. Like, friends should stay there regardless of who you're dating. Don't know if you mentioned, but you have social anxiety and ADHD, so you find it very difficult to make friends. Well, time to make lots of money and then buy friends. That's another option. You were only with them when she was around. She was just jealous. Oh. So it was like I don't like that my friends seem like they like you more than me kind of thing. Why didn't I think of that? It's genius, isn't it? 95% of your friends are from elementary school. Damn. That is a long time to keep friends around. Hey, look, see this $5 bill that I got? Unfortunately, I feel like upkeeping friends that are there for your money is more expensive than $5. No pool skip? Yeah, not this time, Scoblet. Quack! Pixo! Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. When you read this, you thought that I was saying that your friends are in elementary school. You were about to... Yeah, no. From the time when they were all in elementary school, not from an elementary school. There was one time where she had a friend over at your place and she went upstairs to sulk while you were baking. Glad you're not with her anymore. Wait, you were all baking, right? I mean, I could kind of see that being a little weird if your friend comes over and starts baking with you, but like, all three of you doing that, and then leaving the baking party. Yeah. No, I can see being glad not being in that relationship now. That sounds rough. Alright. Pretty pleased with fucking sugar on top. Don't let me turtle again. Had to apologize to her friends, say we have to be less friendly, I guess, and go upstairs to console her. Oh, man. Yeah, that sounds like a really terrible situation. Nice, we take this. Oh, you said bet her friend felt hella awkward. Once cried while you were teaching her physics before a test and refused to study more. I think I've had almost that exact same situation happen. I don't think it was physics though. Like the night before. Yeah. No, that I can understand that being kind of a rough situation, though. Like, emotionally. Because if you're getting tutored and your like girlfriend or whatever is teaching you something, and all of a sudden like you're realizing that you're just not getting it, kinda would suck to feel stupid in front of someone that you care that much about. On the other hand, I would want to be at the point where I don't need to be insecure around them. But it's understandable at the very least. Unless she was just getting all of it, understood all of it, and just like, oh man, studying sucks. Barely even tried, it was like 10 minutes. Yeah. No, that sounds rough. Whew. Thank you, Wheel. Jeez. Shouldn't have used your study habits of not doing any. Yeah, I mean, only some people can pull that off. Oh, man. I was in the same school of study. Blub. No, I'm actually surprised how much I was able to succeed on tests. When some courses I remember just not paying that much attention to. I was paying way more attention to girls in some of my classes. And just goofing off. Whew. Pissed her off to see you do well with no effort outside of class. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, it would definitely suck seeing somebody easily just do something that you're struggling with without any real effort. There's some empathy there for sure. I've never been there because I've always tended to be on the other end. Yeah, no, I can't think of any subjects that I was struggling on tests and stuff. Twitch ads are your least favorite ads. Like the content of the ad or just the 110 floor 1, very nice. Annoy you deep into your soul. No, I kind of agree. I remember there being like an Airheads ad at some point. And that one annoyed the crap out of me. Seems like it could have been way worse. Yeah, for sure. I feel like most of the falls off of the snake don't tend to be too bad, though. Always one or two far worse than the others. No, the worst ads for me, personally, are Crunchyroll. I remember trying to watch an episode of One Piece in my car at some point while I was waiting for my girlfriend to get off work. And I got, like, the same solo leveling ad, like, 6 times in a row. Bonk. I think I'm kind of fine with it as long as the ads are different. But getting the same ad on repeat, that grinds my gears. Bunk. Getting an ad on a service you pay for is cringe. TurboTax ads during tax season. Yeah, that's also terrible. Happy Thursday, Turtled. And Hahulatron. Happy Thursday. How can I play for that long? I mean, one part that makes it easy is all the people here. I'm basically just chatting with people while AFK driving in the background. But it's always the same. I don't know. This is probably one of the best maps that I could do this on. Because there's so much of it. You say it's always the same, but how often do I actually climb floor 8? Not that often. Guess it really depends on what... Oh my god, Japanese ads were so good. I loved the commercials in Japan. Oh. And the falls are different, a bit different each time. Yeah, that's true. Plus the elation that you feel when you eventually finally get another PB. So good. And the stress that you feel when you're climbing close to the PB. Ooh. Oh, it's so good. Accidentally kept the ghost recording in your editor. And it just crashed the game. Ooh. No, there's a lot of stuff that changes. Ideally, you do it exactly the same every time, right? So you're right. Ideally, every time that I run the map would look identical, and everyone would go all the way to the end and finish the map, but unfortunately, I am human. So that's not exactly how the map usually goes for me. Trying to save a tight turtle. Yeah, that is another fun experience that you get on Deep Dip a lot. To have the motivation climbing that over and over again is just crazy. Well, thank you. It definitely takes at least a little bit of patience. That's bad. We go again. Deep Dip 2 is like a game in its own, yeah. I mean, I spent 20 bucks back in June of last year to have, like, unlimited access to play Trackmania. I still have only played this one map. My club access is literally going to expire with only having played a single map. Holy turtle. I mean, unless I actually end up beating the map in the next month. Not month, like a couple weeks. I guess that is technically possible, but probably a little unlikely. The maps earned the money back. True. So true. I think the map usually tends to pay for itself like 15 times over every month. On average, anyway. So I think it's worth it. Do I not even train the floors in a separate map? Okay, little asterisk. I do play Replay Editor, which lets me spawn my car anywhere I want if I'm having trouble with like a specific jump. And I also play checkpoint maps, both for Checkpoint Friday and for warming up at the start of the day. So I have played versions of this map that have checkpoints on them. I guess technically you could say I've played 3 maps in the last year. Makes you happy to hear. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really do that a lot until I reached floor 6 for the first time. Once I reached floor 6, that was when I was thinking, yeah, probably a good idea for me to practice this. But I specifically wanted to get up to floor 6, since that's where Shallow Dip ends. I wanted to basically beat Shallow Dip on Deep Dip without having a lot of external practice. And I'm happy that I accomplished that. I did use checkpoint maps a little bit, but I kept it to a minimum when I was doing the first 5 floors. But yeah, I find this map really easy to play on repeat. Maybe it has to do with being an old school RuneScape player. But it's varied enough where even if I didn't have people to talk to, I think I would probably be fine. Nice. Wait, is this the same run that that failed the snake? I think so, right? You have returned. Did I get any PBs while you were gone? No. I just waited here for an hour. Welcome back. Yeah. I'm pretty sure when you left, I was still on floor 9, right? Pretty sure. Am I not curious to explore the game like how it's usually played? Well, you see, I'm doing a challenge run right now to purposefully play the game in a way that it's not usually played. So not really. Are you telling me Deep Dip 2 is unusual? I know, right? Oh, man. Wait. There's other maps? That's what I thought. Ooh, that's nice. TM is not a synonym for Deep Dip 2? Yeah, I thought it was like, what's it called? A subtitle, you know? Trackmania, Deep Dip 2. Alright, tie in my days PB. Feels good. Now that Abraxas is back, we can finally just exit floor 9. There we go. Like chips and salsa, TM is just the Deep Dip 2 delivery mechanism. True. Have your permission to proceed. Thank you. I jumped the gun a little bit, though. Alright, time for some focus mode. Wish me luck, guys. Bonk. Nice. Oh, clean. Not exactly how I want to do that jump, but I totally nailed it. Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. Oh, god damn it. Ah. Oh. Same mistake I made yesterday. Oh. Hey, Fancy Duck. Thank you for the follow. Man. No, I know. I'm just really bad at that one. Have I wished you a happy Thursday today, Sharksy? Don't know about that. But happy Thursday. God damn. Yep, that's just... Actually... I don't have time. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good today. Not what you meant when you said proceed. I don't know. I did good. I'm not unhappy with that. A little bit unhappy with it, but... Alright. This jump can suck it. Of course. Oh god, I forgot. Settings, controls. Wait. Controls? There we go. Input pad, respawn. There we go. Not leave. Replay editor. Not many checkpoints. There we go. Ugh. Of course I get it first try, though. That's so frustrating. Okay. Yeah, I really don't like this jump, though. Okay, that was bad. I just feel like if you turn too early there... Wow. Oh, man. Driving left side, just send it. It's so easy. Okay. Of course, now that I'm doing this, it's just like every single time. Like, I can't miss. What? God. Okay, there we go. There's a miss. But yeah, it turns out as long as you go left side and then just jump over, it's just a very easy jump. What in the hell have I been overthinking this for? Like, even there, where I kind of didn't do it very well, poor execution, still made it. Man. Whoops. You still have to turn. Still have to do the turn right, but as long as you don't ramp cut, you just follow the left side, turn right, release, jump off the left. My God. I feel so dumb. Every time that this happens to me, I just feel extra stupid. And it feels like it happens a decent amount. Alright. +1 knowledge gained. Yeah, I guess so. I think that makes it simpler. There's that. Alright, let's get this like 5 times in a row. Both pipes back to back. Of course, doing it without any pressure, like on the replay editor, very different feeling. But at least I'm building that muscle memory. I don't remember if that's 3 or 4. But yeah. Do I know the map by heart? Don't mean execute it blindfolded, but could I list every jump sequentially? Let's try. Okay, so you start off, jump. You used to jump to the right, but you skip down the grass, go down the hill, go across the bridge, jump through the hole into the ramp, to the right, go on the left side of the pole or right side, doesn't matter, but over, turn left, onto the cone, up into the quarter pipe, up into the pool, across, jump across, air brake if you want, turn left, jump across, around, turn right, left, right, up, bonk jump, up the bobsleigh, down the dirt / grass, up and around, across the triple platforms, into floor 1. Drive across floor 1, up the plastic ramp, land on the ice hill, go across, go around the beam, jump from the left side of the pool across to the ice platform, ice slide around up the hill so that you don't go down the gap, across the pipe, jump into the gap, slow down, or go direct, either way. Jump up, air brake, go to the plastic, go around, plastic backflip, ice slide, plastic bit, bobsleigh, weird dumb bounce at the end of 1 with the quarter pipe, pool, floor 2, jump onto the pillar, go across the lights, turtle, unturtle over, fish jump, corner jump, small jump over to messy, do messy, big left turn. Actually, screw that. I'm skipping to 13, I think. Because I've done everything up until 12. And it's just a silly waste of time listing all the jumps there. And 13 is where I'm gonna struggle. So you jump onto the little circle, into the blue thing and through the hole. Turn left, jump up onto the thing, do a flip onto a super turbo, up the hill and down to the left, do a jump up to a plastic area, I think it was, where there's another turbo that you jump up around. Where am I at? I am up here in my mind. So the spot that I'm at in my mind was right there. Right before the cardical accelerator. So you cardical accelerator, jump across, and then you can go left on the pipe into the dirt section, 180 on the dirt, jump through a hole, Follow the little path around, go down the hill, jump across a little gap, jump up until a platform. You get grip on that platform, jump through a hole, onto a plastic border piece that kind of looks like that, into another hole, down onto a beam. From there, you can do the hobby skip where you jump off left of the side of the beam, down into the booster, into a wall ride, across the wall ride, turn around 180, jump into the little house area, drive up, do a 180 in the air, land on the ramp, jump across, jump down into a plastic bit, jump up and to the left into a pool, go through a booster, jump over to a ice platform, bonk a beam, floor 14. Somehow not last, yeah. But yeah, I can definitely recreate Deep Dip from memory. At least the main route doing the jumps. Oof. Alright, close enough. This, oh, that's what you were asking about? Yeah, I'm doing replay editor right now. I don't have enough time to do another real run. Once 4 o'clock comes around. Alright, I think I'm good with the pipes now. But yeah. I can create from memory any part of Deep Dip 2, though. I can tell you all of the jumps in sequential order. What's that time at the top? That time at the top is when I clicked the button to spawn my ghost in. If I click the delete key to reset, that'll go back to 0. When I use the respawn key, it doesn't. Hope for me that comes up as a topic in a pub quiz. Me too. Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, I don't know what I would be how I would be finding myself in a pub. But that would be funny. If there was a quiz that asked you to recreate every jump in Deep Dip in order. Oh, I'm at the pub specifically for the quiz? Of course. Surely a pub near me does Deep Dip quiz night. I'm there. Who wouldn't? Ooh, I kind of like this idea. So I'm having this idea of essentially practicing from where my day's PB was until floor 13 every day. So since today's day's PB was right here, technically beat the previous one by 1 day. I will start here and then just try to climb from here to 13. In 5 years, all the cool kids will make car go up fast. Oh, yeah. clearly in 5 years, all the kids will be playing this 6-year-old Trackmania map. Oh, jeez. Quack? Hey, it is Quack. Cool. Oof. Man, rough 360s. Oh, pool. Nice. Clean. Now, I like this idea, though. End of day training should be from the jump that I failed last to 13 and try to just nail everything at the end. Practice the stuff that I failed or failed to get to. God, eventually I'm going to end up getting to this point where I'm just like hyper good at all of the late floor stuff. No, are you kidding me? Oh. What was I supposed to do there? Damn, that's pain. Man, I can't believe on many checkpoints that I failed that press forward wheel hang thing. Like, it didn't go all the way over. That was so weird this morning. Nice. All right. Failed, right? Nope. That succeeds. Let's go. Whew. God damn. Good. Good. Ooh. Sketchy. But it worked. Nice. Hey, Larry. Happy Vanilla Pudding Day. Happy Thursday. The best run that I got today was the second pipe of 10. So not the worst, but not the best. Could have been better. How's your day been? Oh, damn. Not bad. Good. But yeah, I've decided to do something. I think I'm going to do this every day after the end of the real runs. Practice from Days PB to next floor. Ooh. Day's been Work has been annoying this week. Dang. That's not good. NFX. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Yeah. Such a sad PB clip. Hey, Artemis. Happy Thursday. How am I liking Yama? It's hit and miss. Was that your first message? Oh my god, you totally caught me off guard there, Ira. I was thinking it might have been. Happy Thursday. But I'm so used to your first message being in and not Pokecatch that it 100% got me. Dang. I've been conditioned. But yeah, I'm liking Yama. It's fun. But there is like one aspect, well, I guess two aspects of it that I don't like. One, they use a graves, like the default grave system for your deaths. Your grave just appears outside the boss room, which is very, very expensive when you die. They do give you a discount until you have 10k C, but like, still feels bad. When I die, it's like somewhere around 300k. No! Yeah. And that by itself is annoying, but it wouldn't be so bad if the fight didn't have an insta-kill mechanic. In the second phase, there's like 3 phases of the fight. In the second phase of the fight, there's a giant meteor that drops on you. Yeah. And it does like 90 to 100 damage, I think. I think it's probably dependent on your max health at the time. I bet it's probably possible to tick eat, but like, if you don't hit a red thing, one of the red glyphs there, you're just kinda dead. No, it's been fun to learn though. I really enjoy the mechanics of the fight. I haven't fought it in a couple days, but we did get a Soul Flame Horn the last time that we went there. Cheapest of the uniques, I think, but unique's a unique. Oh, God. But yeah, made a decent amount of money so far. I think I've made about 40 or 50 mil from the boss. Pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Honestly, it's like... It's not great, because I think we've spent a decent amount of time. 40 or 50 mil split... Or not split, that was my split of it, with the unique. After, I believe we have about 120 kills. Each kill taking about 5 minutes. It's like, I guess it turns out to be like 4 or 5 mil an hour. Could be worse. Better than a lot of bosses. Yeah. I guess that's true. Whew. Not best for endgame. Yeah. I think it obviously would change if I got some of the really crazy drops. If I got like a Oath Plate body or legs or something. That would probably change drastically how much. Ooh. Is it slayerable like a greater demon task? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he doesn't count as any specific type of demon. But I assume you can probably get assigned him during, like from Boss Slayer. Gross. Alright. I'm gonna respawn there instead of driving back up and saving. Knowing that I could drive back up and save. Ugh. Gross. Man, I'm kind of bad at the end of 10. It's a good thing I'm practicing it. Oh my god. Too much break. Oh no. This is dead, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think you did tell me that. That's cool. Maybe you did. No, that's cool though. You gotten any uniques from it? I think, if I remember right, that one has the Earth Tome and the Dragon Wand. Ooh. Just 2 hides so far. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about the hides. I assume it's like better than Black D hide, worse than Arma. God D'hide with more prayer and mage defense. Okay. So basically what I said too. Oh. Damn. Man, that pole always makes me scared. Nice. I think maybe I'll do this tomorrow. I kind of like the idea of my warm-up being going from my previous day's PB. No. Warm-up should be warm-up. But I do think I'm willing to do many checkpoints and start at 7 for the warm-up. Oh, wait, no, tomorrow's Checkpoint Friday. Never mind. No warm-up tomorrow. Boing. Ooh. Also got Demonics again for Slayer. Not sure if you mentioned or not. Officially dry on Zenites. Dang. Yeah, I don't know if you did mention that. That's rough, though. What are we talking about? We are talking about old school RuneScape. We're currently playing a group Iron Man together. Although, I'm in the process of making money to bond back up so that I can play on Members Worlds. Oh, no. 30 out of 150 so far. Woo! Puts you up about to 310. Dang. And it's a 1 in 300, right? Yeah, okay. So not the driest, but still keeping your luck normal. Oh, man. I think when I bond up the group iron again, I need to do some herb lore training. I think that's kind of the next thing on my to-do list. Nice. We take those. Whew. Yeah, I specifically need to get it up to, I believe, 70 for Song of the Elves. I'm pretty close already, but... Funny thing is, I'm probably going to do most of my Herblore training by doing diaries. Diaries and fossils. Nice. Ooh. Clean. Yeah, I'm really liking my new line for that roof slide. Almost fell back out. Would have been fine. Goes to the pool, I believe, but... Oh, no! Really need to do mastering mixology again. Keep getting distracted by other things. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of fine, too, though. Feels like that's kind of the name of the game. Oh. All right. Gonna get to 11 one more time. And then... calling it a day. Oh. Nice. Really struggling with this Ice 360 this time. There we go. No, I really like this practice method that I decided to do now. Going from days PB to normal end practice feels really good. So in this case, trying to get to 13. It won't work always. Like if I got to 12, well, no, that would probably be fine. I think it actually will probably work the majority of the time. Oh. Holy. That worked somehow. And that might have been the most scuffed first jump of 11 that I've ever seen. Nice. Bonk. Nice. Hey, Smithy. Happy Thursday. Just doing some end of the day practice. Rip. And you happen to catch me right at the end of the practice session. Very happy Thursday for you, as you now have a 4-day weekend. Let's go. That is a happy Thursday. Oh wait, that's stream elements. Wrong thing. Whoops. Alright. Good day though. Made it almost to the Ice 360. Alright, alright. Cool. I will be back tomorrow for Checkpoint Friday, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Alright, see you later. Peace.